Hi everyone, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Final Fantasy XVI. It's been a while since I streamed, and sorry about that, life's just been a little whack, and either I've been busy or just maybe in need of a break. But we are back. We are back in Final Fantasy XVI. There was an update since the last time I streamed. So, one of the things we were able to change was motion blur. I'm gonna drop down to 2. Let's try it at 1, see how that is. 2 seemed pretty good. But yeah, I'm excited to jump back in, make our way towards Drake's Fang. We're still on the hunt for Hugo. And I believe we are done with our little visit. It's time for us to make for Drake's Fang. I believe it is to... Yeah, I was gonna say it's to the south. So we need to head out this way. Also, I don't know if... I might need to buy a new controller. I think it has some pretty bad stick drafts, so I really need to look into that. So I thought there was a fast travel point over here, but it seems not. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. As always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. Let's see, I believe we go this way.
The most fragrant herbs,
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I'm really worried. I haven't played this in weeks. Or at least it feels like it's been weeks since I played it. And I'm really worried that NPC log seems a lot more obtrusive.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have?
But yeah, I think I got a little bit of stick drift, so I might need to look at repairing my controller or getting a new one. Because, not horrible. But see this, how the camera's going up? I did not tell it to do that.
Come on, girly gator.
How have y'all been? Hope y'all have had a decent time while I've been gone. I don't think we have any additional side quests. Got Uncle with us, we got Torgal with us. What's that one? It looks like the road is blocked. We should go this one. The weather here has been crazy. It's been so hot. I'm sure like a lot of people are experiencing that around the world, but oof, it's been so hot. Today hasn't been too bad so far. What's the weather look like? Probably could have checked this earlier. 35 C. That's pretty hot. Quest destination nearby. Oh, there's the obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm gonna miss Uncle. It's quite silly, but he's fun.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any side quests anywhere. Really worried I've forgotten all the buttons for this game.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Kupka's not happy.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Hugo's broken.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I really didn't expect Hugo.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I really didn't expect Hugo to be to get manipulated so easily.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who exactly is this guy? I haven't quite figured that part out. Obviously, he's connected to Ultimate. Is this?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Also, this, make sure I don't have HDR on, because, looking at my preview screen, this looks like really dark for y'all. Now my brightness is where it should be. I'm fairly certain I have. Oh, I also shouldn't be at 4K. I should be at 1440p. You know, I had that update. So it is quite possible. So yeah, I'm confused as to why it's not in 1440p. Oh well, should be fine. So then that's what some of my settings do seem a little bit different. There was a PlayStation update.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
I could see everything fine on my end, but I'm looking on my second monitor and it is like way behind. Not way behind, but much darker. It seems fine on my phone. I'd just be my secondary monitor.
They spotted us.
No sneaking. I locked on. That button. How are you doing today, LD? Taking over the entire mountain. Just making sure there's nothing hiding over here. Got some doggos, please work.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, think I have a camera. Oh, that's not what I want. Drink water now. Okay, now it looks like the path goes two separate ways. Broken door. Or maybe it's only one way. Some magic ash. Yeah, it looks like the way I need to go. Potion. Yeah, I might need to get a new controller. Like, I've already been thinking about getting one of the PS5 Elite controllers. Or whatever they're called. I don't think it's called the Elite, is it? But I think I'm gonna...
You should never have left Ash.
I think I want to get one. Is that a caster back there? Looks like there's a lot more in it than initially led on. So there's definitely someone casting up in the corner. But yeah, I think I want to get a... I need to get a new controller because the stick drift, it's mostly noticeable in this game, but and I was playing with the game the other day with Bella, and it would happen constantly, and having like playing a first-person shooter and having your reticle just jump up like a quarter of the way up the screen is a bit annoying. At least here, it's just the camera likes to tilt that.
This one.
Just him. Make sure there's nothing hiding around here. It looks like it. Doesn't look like there's any items hiding. But yeah, if you notice when I'm walking and the camera just slowly starts... see if I can get it to view it. Is it gonna do it or not? Well, now it doesn't want to do it. It's already done it like 15 times this stream. But the camera will just... I'll be walking and the camera will start doing this. That could be quite annoying. Caused me a few issues in 14, but none that were like dangerous when we were raging. Like there were a few times where it snapped to a weird angle. But like I said, it's much more annoying when you're playing a shooter.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs.
Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Quite observant of you, Clive. Stairs. You didn't mention the orc up there. 14's weird. Sometimes the camera will randomly zoom all the way in behind your character, and it can't be the mouse since it happened before you got the new one. Well, he doesn't scroll in like you'd want. Oh, like, you know, if the camera hits a wall and there's collision, I'll see that in 14. You might have the setting where the camera snaps behind your character when moving. I have that turned off. Turkish father. That's definitely a good name for how I felt that fight was. Oh, it was during the raid? Yeah, that'd be super annoying. It happened to me too. Ooh, you're big.
I won't be sneaking past
Oh, and
this
you're a
one.
cat. Oh, you teleport?
Get in here.
Help me, boy.
There's a good boy.
Get him.
Come on, dude. Numbers.
Get him. Get him.
Ooh, okay.
I've heard Torgal.
Kind of remind me of like an emulsion cheat pen. That's not where you were when I beat you at. Anything useful up here? Doesn't look like it. You have collision. Oh, we're not far from the mother crystal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Who are you?
Let the trial begin.
Oh, you're chunky. Spirits within.
With me, Torgal. This one.
guy's got some HP. I'm gonna go ahead and let my Minake build up other than me right here. Ooh, that did exactly what I thought it would do. Oh, I missed mine. I missed my dodge. What next thing? Oh, this seems bad. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, I just realized anything that's not in your finger. Oh, I missed my dodge. Ooh! I was not prepared for that. This should be a simple victory. The Undertaker vanquished. Drink water, y'all. Thunderstorm damage. 10%. That's actually a good amount.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Everybody dead.
Did the orcs do this too?
Go. I think eventually I'll be able to take off my... I don't know if I'm still using the go item. I know I'm still using the AP item. I don't think Gil's an issue.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Eventually, I'm gonna need a ton of gills so I could buy all those Arcastion scrolls. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate their nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Okay, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a caster guy in the back. So let's take you out so you don't cast any more Bravery. There we go. I can't sit in Kupka's throne. Third one on the other side. No.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Seems like a little mini boss. Just a lot of enemies. Oh, Lich. Beautiful. Can I land a dodge? There we go. Oh, did all the other enemies die? I kept missing my dodges. That is not the door I can walk in. This looks like a chandelier taken straight out of 14. Oh, they're No, I came up those stairs. Lead the way, Torgal. I am lost. Oh, there's the door.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
I'm not gonna open the big box. Assuming this is a potion. I was correct.
Just what I needed.
Nice.
Over here!
That had better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
This isn't good. Benedicta, why don't you have any clothes on?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Numb.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's priming.
Not now.
This isn't good.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Are we finally doing it? Are we priming on purpose? Alright, Titan. How big you gonna get? Just throwing some rocks. Hey, you're kinda big. Oh, your hands are gone. Oh, no. Just Titan. We're so little compared to Titan. Yeah, Ifrit's already pretty big, and Titan is still so much bigger than us. What you got, Titan? Throwing rocks at us. Whoop.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned brimstone. That's a big rock. It's a really big rock. This isn't good. Stone's throw. Gonna punch it or dodge it? Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent eruption. Hold it longer to increase the size. Press X at any time to cancel without trigger the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Hey Anna, just started watching, so I'm gonna go back to bed and watch the story stuff. Okay, coming.
Let's give this a try.
I missed that dodge. Oh, did Brimstone work? Yeah, I don't think it worked. I tried. Voice of the land. Oh, Earthshaker, not good. Oh, that should be it. Oh, nice. I don't think so, buddy. Did I just flip him? What are you doing, Titan? What is that? Pure crystals. Well, this isn't good. Earth and Fury. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, now Titan's gotten dead. Also, this music's great.
Found to help me. It's true or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, this music's freaking good. Another one. I don't know how much I can damage him, he's so big. Oh, nice. So I need to make him hit himself, apparently. Titan lost.
I've got you now.
Do we? Ah, it's big hands. That didn't work. Maybe I should have jumped. I realize his whole arm's gone. Somehow staggered him. Why the music changed? I don't think I can jump over that. Granite Ruin. This time. So close to being staggered. Yeah. I did like nothing. I thought I was close enough to use my heavy attack, but I wasn't. That's cool. Oh god. Oh, I didn't expect the shockwave. Okay, I can just dodge through that. Good to know. Play. Time to dodge. We got another stack, right? Grab it. You just dodge. Just grab it. Oh, nice.
You're mine.
Oh, here we go. You're bringing us really high into the sky. We're doing the giant sword from space. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be... How high in the air are we? I just wasted potions.
Heads up, Hugo!
Big sword time. So we're just gonna smash it into your face. Oh, nice. Did we just Kamen Rider kick him? Oh! Did not expect this. Yep, it's not over yet. There's that. Stagger, baby. Stopping himself. Oh! Just makes it bigger. Ow. Stone's throw. Is there a shaker? Oh! Okay. That one. So, Earth Shaker. Such an interesting way to do this fight there. Big punch. Break that jaw. Break it. Nope. More ether. I don't think that's a good idea. Getting stoned. Oh, nice. Big punch. Oh! Right in the face. Titan slain. Okay, that was pretty cool. Earthen Peering. Still need to break the crystal. Need a bigger sword. It's still just going.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will. Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Know what about Hugo just being stone right behind you?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ah, full of rocks.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
So rude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Nice.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Poor Terrence. Just wants to be with his boyfriend. How dare the
Should
Empire
the
ruin
Council's
this?
brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay, I was wondering when we were going to be done with cutscenes. So Joshua finally made it to Prince Dion. That's amazing. Prince Dion is gay. That is also amazing. I like Terrence. But before we continue, I am going to take a short break because we're at the hour and 30-minute mark. Yeah, I need a break. I was like, oh no, it's so many cutscenes. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, and we're back. Drink water, y'all. Alright. So let's see. We need to head back to the hideaway. Yeah. Torgal, happy to be home. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Got a new missive. So where does this put us? 68%. I wonder how Jill's doing. I hope she had enough time to recover. No side quests are available yet.
We're seeing
Jill.
troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Tell me what's going on, Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I really like the design of their flag.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We gotta go talk to a bunch of people. New recipes available. Still no new quest. Any new hunts? Oh, we have a bunch of new hunts. Grimalkin, Soul Stingers, A Hill to Die On, the Nine of Knives, the Breaker of Worlds. Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of hunts to go to.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure?
So let's see, what can we get here? Buy the enhancer.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm buying all
You're
this
rubbing me
just so I could have it in my
blind, you know.
inventory. Chandler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge. Limit Break Generation. I kind of want Crimson Tassels because they're really good. Then 6% when you take damage. Like, I feel like if you run both of these, that'd be really strong. Because Limit Break's strong. Which money do I have? 995,000. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I like his voice actor didn't know how to look sad. And it messed up all the lip sync there.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Not sad, but relieved. So I want to craft, we want to reinforce. That one's a Earthen Fury for 240, 225. That's a look at this. Oh, I don't have a white worm bone. Diamond sword looks like it'd be really good though. Cancer +1. And these are upgrades. Drake Slayer bracelets. That looks like they can actually be a nice upgrade. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade. I'll take my one enhancer, one Earthen Fury. And then I can make it a +2. But I feel like I need Earthen Fury for something else. Feels weird that it's going into the enhancer. Maybe I'll hold off a little bit. I think I'll make the Drake Slayer bracelets though. I don't think I need those parts for anything else. I already have a Drake Slayer belt. I don't think there's any weapon that wants those. The diamond sword. Hmm.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So the Earthen Fury item is only used in 2 things, which only one being used for each item. So you think I should use the enhancer? Oh, you fully caught up. Nice. Yeah, because I can make the enhancer +1, or reinforce to enhancer +1, and then reinforce again to I mean, the diamond sword's just better though, right? 250, 235. But I don't have the bone. It's using that in the Hunter Arm Cloth, that's it. Well, then we'll make our... Yeah, we'll go ahead and make an enhancer +1.
Yeah, that should do ya.
And make an enhancer +2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, My investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
From what I can tell, unique items are given to you in the exact moment you'll need them for the full playthrough. I see.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Oh.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
New quest in Alliance reports.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. Use your left. Okay, so I have some side quests I need to go do.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the table.
Are we here to dig a new cellar?
This guy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Whatever it is, the Black Shield's hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
This is definitely a case of, some of these side quests have been way more exciting than others, and then others are just kind of like, eh, I'm doing them for completion. You know, I like backstory though.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Interesting.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I guess I didn't need to talk to that last person.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Farewell. All yours, Torgal. Here. This one.
Yeah. I think you're gonna be able to heal from my damage. I think I get it.
This one. Get him.
Okay, it is starting to be a little annoying. Let's take care of this healing. You still alive?
Over here.
Trying to fight them without going to that red line because I didn't want the game to think I was running from the battle.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Let's go. That'll do, girl.
Oh, you thought that was... Just don't worry about saving them. I thought that was his daughter. Oh, I must have missed that comment. You're talking about Mid? Mid is Sid's daughter.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I was just saying that these side quests are a little mess sometimes, and then they give us the side quest, and it's like, oh, this is incredibly important. But yeah, they did confirm that Mid was Sid's daughter in was it my last stream or the one before? I don't remember.
I'm not going to change his mind.
There's no follow-up quest? Like, there should be a follow-up quest. There is another quest over here. Looks suspicious.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
There'll be
spices.
no one to man the ship.
Once you go flat.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes, the English team and their plans. Ooh, shines. Oh, it's just a potion. I don't need potions. That looks like one of my hunts. Right? It is one of my hunts. I did not expect this.
My blade yet. Come. Let's feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Poison nest. That's not. Got me that time. That kind of tough. You a ninja staff? Or a Naruto one. healing from that home.
This one.
Ow.
Over here.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts. That hurt. Ah! No, stop! I'm hitting the map. Boom! Alright. That one was tough. You used 2 high potions.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Also, I accidentally put a marker on the map. Someone's sitting up there on the hill.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
A little.
Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Glad he knows how to express himself, because I have no clue what he's gonna do.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Okay, those are
a truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. a perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
So it's salty bread. I hope there's more than just salt inside of it.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
The good salt.
It...
Can I look at the hunts from my... Kind of wish you could look at the hunts from the journal.
Make a fine gift for your beloved.
I'm assuming there's probably another hunt somewhere around here.
You look at you.
I don't know if I want to randomly go look though. Whenever I can. I should have read the hunt board.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Also, I still expected more from that hunt from what I got. It was an A rank too, and I feel like the reward wasn't that big. So let's see what we got here. We have the Velcroy Desert. People crushed by a black boulder. So let's see. So we got Velcroy Desert. Empty Hovel. I can type. I believe I know how to type. The Cattering. Of course, there'd be a cat in the Cattering. And then this one. So those are all in Dalmecca. Then we have Rosarian Ruins. Discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian Ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the regions to be halted. All members proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo be... I I don't know which village this would be. Would that be Martha's? Or maybe Phoenix Gate? Okay. Well, we should be able to go to the desert. Yeah, Phoenix Gate is what I'm thinking. Alright, so let's see what we got here. It's the northern desert, which I haven't been to. So it could be anywhere in here. Titan's Wink. Cathedrals. There are zones that, like, I don't know where the catering is. What's the other one? The empty hovel. So let's try going this way, since we haven't really looked this way. Drink water now.
All right.
You're finished.
Giratina. Not really seeing anything of use up here. See some people standing over there. That might be useful. I'll leave that marker there because that looks promising.
Get him! Attack! Go for it!
goblins.
Get him! Get him!
Got some wild chocobo.
Be safe. All yours, Torgal.
Don't know if this is a hunt or just random trade. Yeah, it's just random. Hand of Titan. Very interesting.
Good girl. Faster!
Didn't realize how far I'd have to run around. Let's go see what this is, and then we'll head north. And that just might be random people. Yeah, these are just bandits.
Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. This one. Get him!
On very set.
Over here! Sick!
Chocobo. Is that Torgal that's growling? Huh?
Run like the wind.
Figure it'd be easier to find the hunts in the desert, because it's a desert. Looks like a big hole. Gonna drake over there. That's just a regular salamander. I don't think it's anything special.
You deserve a rest.
That's rude.
This one. Slow. Just try. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, now look. Let's head towards our marker. We have Scorpion, we have Bird, that's a teleport point I already have. Would you like Clippy's help? Maybe. I know there is a hut somewhere in the Valkyrie Desert, and that's the one I'm working on. And I figured it'd be easier to spot, considering it's a desert. I'm assuming up there seems like a good spot to put a hunt. Let's king... looking this way. My marker's correct. Who would have thought? I just put it up there because I was like, that seems like a good spot. Instead of going straight to it, I was like, I can roam around a little bit and then head towards that. Drink water, Neil.
Be safe.
Oh, it's a turtle. Okay, Mr. Cordes. Festisticalon. I butchered that.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
I'm gonna need a bigger sword. Stop water cannon. That stagger did not last as long as I thought. Was it not a stagger? There's the stagger. Turtle's kind of tanky. Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, my previous call of that. I won't tell you what the other thing was. Won't keep like action and skipping the turtle and help break the world. And we're sorry, that sounds fun. That makes me think of the preview where Maximilian got wrecked by a hunt. That's a chunky boy, very chunky turtle. I remember the first time I fought a tortoise. I got wrecked by it. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I remember the first time I fought a tortoise, and I had such a hard time against it. I didn't know about...
It should have stayed in its shell.
Ha. I didn't know that I need to focus on a 10. Alright, so the next one I'm looking for is the empty hovel. I don't know where the empty hovel is. There's this whole part of the map I haven't seen, and then there's this whole part of the map I haven't seen. Actually, there's a lot of this map I have not seen. So do I want to go this way, or do I want to go this way? I could also just be in the wrong zone entirely. That's Seratina. Banished bed. Yeah, so I either need to go here, here, or here. For now, let's fast travel to town, because that seems like it's going to put me close to whatever route. I think I'm going to go this way. So. Am I hot or cold going this way? That's a good one. Am I hot or cold going this way? Super cold. Alright, what if I go south like this? Super cold for both. Okay, so way south. And then going this way. Super cold for both. Warmer there. Am I warmer towards Rimsop Flat or towards the fields of Karava? Where the marker is now, the fields. Alright. Might be better to go to the jaw then.
Ready, go?
These plants weren't here earlier. Leg eaters. Should have bought some potions when I was in town.
Straight home now.
I could have stayed on my check back? Yes. I got off because I figured we were gonna make it off.
Come on. Yeah.
Terraces, I doubt something showed up where I killed the bombs earlier. Let's take a look. Just birds. See, earlier this path was blocked. Drink water, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a monster. See, Ambrose is happy. Helldivers.
This might take a while.
The sickle. It's probably very cold. Oh, you heard the king. No, thanks. Good chance to build up some moment break. You say I'm getting warmer. So there's the fields. The sickle seems interesting. Like, why else would this be here?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Got some dogs.
All right.
Oh, I missed. Get him.
Over here! Kill!
Some more dogs. Some shinies up there. Oh! Red, what are you doing here? Grimalkin. Oh, this must be the cattery then.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Getting hot now. I think you're right.
Over here!
Use the fields to kill that.
And then there was one.
And then there was one. Torgal, kill me. Okay, savage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's savage.
Get him!
Oh. Cancel my big titan nest. So rude.
Let's try.
And there's savage. 1. Think Mike. I may have just spilled monster all over myself. That can was fuller than I thought it was. But we did it. We got our mark. And we got some time.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Fork. So it looks like there's a way up here. Yes. Ooh, a chest. So that's the catering. I guess now we'll go towards the fields.
Come on. Faster! Don't get surrounded.
Well, that's a money damage. Good stuff. Oh, these fields are really nice. Oh, this is pretty. I like this. There's that Warrick looking thing over there. Maybe that's our hut. big horn. I see something angry looking over there, though. Yeah, buddy.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here.
Good way to build up our limit.
Kill. Over here.
They're reset. No, that's fine. There's something big and angry over here. That looks like a hunt. Oh, it's a curl. This looks like a hunt. No, it's just a wild curl. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
This one. Over here.
Oh, you hurt.
To me, boy.
How rude.
Sick him. Get him. This one.
Okay, so this path is blocked. This path is blocked. That's Utapisa. That's Empty Hovel. We definitely have something near Empty Hovel. The picture for one of our hunts look like a bunch of bugs. Maybe it's these? The soul stingers.
They don't look happy.
Clive is now past control. Oh, that hurt.
This one. This one.
Just one left.
place at last.
So, what was on my list? The desert, the hovel, catering. So yeah, I guess that was all my marks here in the desert. And the rest of this zone is blocked off. I kind of want to go see what's over at Vamar. Then again, you said Phoenix Gate, right? But you said maybe I shouldn't go there. I'm having trouble remembering where the Phoenix Gate is. Should be over here. It's a huge challenge. I'm having trouble remembering where Phoenix Gate is. Martha's Rest. Okay, yeah. Let's go take a look. Let's go see if we're gonna get wrecked. Probably. Probably what's gonna happen. But I'd rather try. Let's go to the shop first. Stock up on our potions.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Guys, I never use my tonics. I really should use those.
Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't.
Lazarus, Rose King. Then the Bohm Arches. If I remember, so that's the Falling Gate. I doubt it'd be right outside the Falling Gate. City is where I want to head. Yeah. Coaching, how are you doing?
Exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here.
But yeah, how you doing today, coaching?
I love Martha like a sister.
Not so good. You'll survive with comfy on hours. Speaking of, how long have I been streaming? I'm at the 3-hour mark. We can go like another 45 minutes, for sure.
Come on.
Chocobo, and let's get going. Did you stream today, Koji?
All right.
I started streaming, shoot, when did I start streaming? I started streaming like, well, 3 hours ago. I just had that. But that was like an hour or two before your normal stream times. I didn't see if you were streaming. No stream today. I see. Here we got some Minotaurs. We're just gonna go around them and get their items.
I can walk from here.
Forcing me to walk. So this is where our friend's family was, right? He cleared out monsters so that they could build a bridge and go visit his family thing. The carpenter. You're not feeling comfy enough to stream? I see, I see. This scarecrow's like a black mage. There's something over there. This looks like a spider, though. I assume we'd be fighting something spooky here. We could beat up some spiders. So there's a little bit of healing. Not much, though. But I looted this. I somehow missed this box. Well, you know what? This circle up here looks like a boss arena. So I have a feeling it's over there. Look and see if there's anything in here I can loot first. But yeah, this looks like a spot where you would fight something spooky. I have a feeling I'm about to get my teeth kicked in. Said this thing was much higher level than me. Okay, so how about instead of XP, how about we use some actual, like, helpful things? Ignition, combo damage. What is this sorting? Alright, Timber increases attack proficiency with each dodge. Attack by 12. Where's the limit break ones? That's what I want to use. Oh, did I not buy the limit break ones? Well, let's go to the Berserker's Ring then. And 12 damage might be useful. Can use this and make my Stone Skin tonic last like an extra 30 seconds. That could be good. Increase combo damage by 5%. Sounds pretty good. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. Heatwing. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Breath of Fire. See how this goes. I probably should have saved. Oh, this is spooky. Atlas. S-Ring. That's level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, that's about fine.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Over here.
You did tell me it's level. Oh!
This one.
It is definitely painful. Oh, that's spooky. Saber dance. Oh! Okay. I don't know if it's the one they did on stream. I haven't seen all the attacks. Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
I need to use a Stone Skin and a High Potion. One better. Got
To me, boy. Over here.
a precision. Okay, Berserker Ring changed my dodge animation by a lot, and now I'm going into like limit break combo. Pretty cool. Probably shouldn't waste limit break on full health, but I need to do it. This is the hunt from the prayer. I see. Thought it was that. I guess maybe in the video I felt like I saw more flashy stuff. Oh, that hit. Oh, that hit too. Let's use a potion. Okay, let's use a high potion. And a stone skin. Ooh, I shouldn't have survived that. Why'd it get so tough at the end? I was way too greedy on the sword dance attack. Way too greedy. That was a lot of experience. A whole lot of experience. I also just... ooh, orichalcum. I think I needed orichalcum for something.
Back to sleep with you.
Good job, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
I can see that fight being really fun to try and, like, do it without getting hit. But I think we are good on hunts and side quest. Now the question is, do we want to continue main story? You can probably...
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We could probably do... I don't have anything new to crafting. We could probably finish up the stuff at mid without
So what it be?
without getting pushed like super far into story. That's not Diamond Sword 2. Need to Diamond Sword 1. Is this that much better? I still need a White Worm Bone, which I don't have.
And?
He cracked the crystal too? Joking.
But yeah, let me take a short break. And because where are we at? Yeah, we're like at 3.5 hours. And I took a break 2 hours ago. Let me take a short break and we will look and see what new stuff we have here in our room. I know we have a message to read, and then we'll go talk with Mid. Because I think we can do a little bit of questing without getting like super deep into the next, like, you know, big story beat. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5 and we'll continue its story. And we're back. Drink water now. Alright. So we got the reading table. Homecoming. Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you may have earned mine. Now you have earned mine, and I can assure you it will not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay, reading that. Wall of memories. The oath. Apples. Approaches tack. I thought I had something new here. I always use this door, even though I know there's nothing behind it. I need to go all the way up here. It should be faster if I go this way. And I need to re-equip. My EXP ring. So, on Fortune in the Heavens, 15% XP. And Wages of Warcraft. 25 guilds. That works. You have a lot of ability points to spend. That's mastered. That's mastered. Everything I'm using mastered. I don't think I'm using Scarlet Cyclone. No, I'm using Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah. So let's master that. I'm using Wicked Wheel. And I'm not using Upheaval. So everything I'm using is already maxed. Oh, Flames of Rebirth isn't maxed. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Mastery just lets you move it to any... Yeah. So I want to upgrade this, which increases the number of hits. There we go. Mastery just lets you use it on a different icon.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
It's our bird that follows around in Shadowbringers, except not really.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Mr. Stilts.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The chocobo bit him. Oof, I had the smooths.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to?
On a lack lived the Queen and Goblins 3, but he not did the goblins there, Queen, and so full of wrath she did banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till the lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart the Queen, she did take them back.
That.
Who must read books with no pictures?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
The Mad Lads did it. They put the Enterprise.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I assumed she wanted to make an airship. I didn't know it was going to be the Enterprise, though. I really like Mid. I hope they put her outfit in Mog Station. Or in a crossover event.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
Is this my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged? Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Oh, Jill's outfit would be good too. And Clive. I like Clive's outfit.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Good quest name.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
So I want to take Gav. What do y'all think? I like Gav. Then again, being able to learn more about Otto would be nice, but I think I want to bring Gav. I think Otto's better here at the hideaway.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valkyrie, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sorry, Aldi, we're going for Gav.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn.
Lore would have been nice for Otto, but more bonding with Gav is good too. Oh, it's like right there. That's not far at all.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
There's a chocobo.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
This seems suspicious. wasn't that interesting. It's like I'm playing 14.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
They really just give us an MMO, pick up 5 items. Brings you back to the older Realm Reborn days.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I should have topped up my potions when I was back in the hideaway.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Valkyrie.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's on your mind, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
All you had to say, Gav?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Warrick. Definitely felt like an errand.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, Otto's here.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off steam 1. So this seems like a chain quest.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, I think a lot of these cutscenes look better now that I have the motion blur set to 1. I could put it at 0.
I just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
But there are times where I like just a little bit of the blur to help with some of the jaggedness at 30 FPS.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Come on, Med.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So we're just making a nuclear reactor. That's all. What's next? Are we going to build a mobile suit?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I did not zoom in like that. That was the issue I was telling you about. So we need to go this way. The music's changed here a lot. I guess it's because they're getting ready to deal with more enemies from the
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah, this is because we know about what's going on with the Black Shields. I need to be... I believe I can go up here? No, that was behind me.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Huh. There really no side quest forming here? I feel like there should be. The right way, right? Yes. I once again did not stock up on potions, assuming I will be fine. And we're fighting. I don't think we're playing on some sort of
This one.
I feel like I've already beat up nasties, like right here in particular.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What is this creature they're so scared of?
Anybody home?
Can't be bark. Bark. Oh, it's an arrow.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
There was a chest up there too.
Get him!
Oh, that's right. You have Doom.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
Oh, okay, so that's the upgraded version. That does do a lot.
Too slow. Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Much easier than the first Iron Man I thought. Only level 30. I think I'm like way above level-wise than I should be. What happened to Duke? Did I just cancel it?
Get him! Too slow.
Nix.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. I think it makes Strength Tonic better.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her.
Could be a chest over here. Pretty sure saw a chest. Ah, I've already opened this. Okay, back to the hideaway. I heard people talk about a set of side questing MMO feeling stuff. I wonder if that's if this quest line is what they're talking about, because it definitely feels out of place compared to the rest of the quests I've done.
I went up to give some greens to the
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Kind of glad I'm knocking this out in this stream, because this would be a slow start to next stream.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, I mean, lore, we would want to bring Tarja, but how could I not bring Jill?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, What do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, true. I could bring the others with me if I do have New Game Plus, which I might do because Final Fantasy mode sounds fun.
Now, where's Jill?
Welcome.
Could buy another enhancer.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I think having those stone skin tonics actually saved me when I was fighting Atlas.
And a fine, fine day to
Them
you.
pilchards nice and chilled.
Still have a marker out here. There we go.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It really just sounds like we're making food.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone supposed to have...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although its superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founding on its blushing, swollen form. Then, wow, I see. It's an aphrodisiac for chocobo.
Go on, take it. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Oh, wait. So much that is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. It's like an onion knight, but it's a garlic knight.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
He did look like he was going to steal the food.
And I saw some bread.
Still does.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Can we buy sausages for Torgal? We want some sausages, Torgal.
After it.
Here you go. Good boy. Let's see, so our next quest is Singer. So Torgal still has a little bit more to go. See, I think there's an item that makes Torgal better, but I don't know what that item is. Like, I don't remember seeing an item in particular that makes Torgal better. I remember reading about it. I don't think I found it. Maybe I'm just not far enough in the game. Oh yeah, that pedigree menu. That's supposed to show how strong Torgal is. He's definitely getting stronger. Yeah, there is the tiny ring. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Hideaway.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Clive. Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
That was awkward.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Good boy, Torgal.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
It hasn't been.
Editors
Hopefully
started
that
reading books that don't have
this
any
doesn't
pages.
like push me into like an hour-long quest. Because I was hoping that this would be a good stopping point.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest ammo you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Some time later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Her shirt confuses me because it's like got corset panels on it. Yeah, it's got corset panels on it. Why are there 2 important quests? Why would you do this to me? Why are there 2 important quests right now? Ah.
How may I help you today, Clive?
But yeah, her shirt has like multiple corset panels on it, but it's also like loose and flowing.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. That's 800 ability points.
You earned this.
And you are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. If we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bear and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are.
I get the High Cleric's Medallion once I get to 7.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got more hunts from Kupo? Are we caught up? We're caught up. But there's side quest. Why would you do this to me, game?
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
This guy's voice is very grating. Very, very grating. I was gonna be like, no, I've got plenty of bomb ash. And then it's like, oh, by the way, it needs to be from the bomb king.
I think mid might need some help.
Nectar, where's the bomb king? Alright, let's see what we got here. The Croc. Sandrian. Let's see. Sunbrick. And let's see. Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Alright. And we have another side quest up in my chambers.
She was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't... We'll see. We'll see it coming. I don't know if we need directions yet.
He cracked the crystal too.
There's more quest. I was summoned through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need for your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I did not expect this mini side quest. Clive, something ain't right with that hand of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the Toll.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. The pen is mightier. The penis mightier. I don't know if y'all know that joke. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forage. Alright, August?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I was really hoping to be done with side quest. How long's this drinking thing going? Oh, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. That's a problem. So at least see what's going on with Torgal.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Wow, Karen.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
For Torgal. Okay, we need to at least take care of Torgal.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, so the only thing bothering Torgal is that Torgal wants bigger bones. You know what? Let's go take care of Torgal.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
What about all those ammo?
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
It don't seem that much bigger.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
What? Of course, Torgal. That little fence really stopping you.
Get him!
Torgal seems really happy.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Big bone. Torgal seems happy.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You were right, boy.
Alright. Torgal seems better.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantice, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. I mean, I've slayed all these other animals. Come on, Torgal.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Torgal's true final boss. Cavil's Fang. There we go. Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Well, there we go. That is the item that I was looking for. But what do we give that? more ability points or more XP. I think I'm kind of good on ability points for a while, because I can always reset ability points. I want to make Torgal better though. I don't know how much slightly increases is, but maybe. This doesn't look like it went up. Millennial Decay. Ecliptic Howl. I'm not sure if I've seen Torgal use all of these moves. Like, I've definitely seen some, but not all of them. I don't think I have a way of, like, changing Torgal's... I don't know if there's a way for me to adjust. Like, here's the shortcuts. I don't think I have a way of changing Torgal shortcuts. But yeah, I think we're at a good enough stopping point. And, yeah, we'll continue with these side quests next stream, and then go on with Med to visit said screen. This stream already went on way longer than I expected. Yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark. So, as always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. And, yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. LD, coaching, Akami, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. But yeah, but yeah, I know what words I'm supposed to say. They're in my head somewhere. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, y'all. Yeah.